Good morning. So we'll just dive in where we left off before. And we'll carry on what we were about to do. Gonna get comfy. Okay. So yesterday, as we say this morning, we just basically did the first little part and got introduced to the rest of Lloyd's team with Randy and Ellie and Tito. And then we walked around Crossbell, literally talked to everyone that we saw. So that took some time. So I think now we get to do, quests, I believe. Spelling. Okay, I think we go to the terminal. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to the headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it. Okay, that's complete. So, hello, you've reached the CBD. This is Fran speaking. Well, then allow me to go over your reports. Complete. So total detective points is only 5. That's fine. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. I see. That really was quick. So from here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. Another update. It appears that more quests have already been added to our system. You should verify each one just to be safe. Okay, so check quests. So we have new and then urgent. Another one in the geofront. Okay, so a lost item and okay, let's read. Okay, 1,000 Mira. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at the hotel. Okay, so we have to go to the entertainment district. I'm waiting in my room. Okay, and then Crossbell City Hall. The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residents' restoration. I know the word, but I can't say it right now. Don't know why. We are seeking assistance from the CBD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at the Crossbell City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. Okay. And then urgent. Dangerous monster. It's a bat, has been sighted in the geofront A1 sector. And we ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. So we'll basically go to the hotel and then go to City Hall and then go to the geofront. Whew, that's a lot. More monsters in the geofront, eh? So this is an extermination request. From what I heard, those are usually handled by the Bracers Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. I was only because of Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. If we had time to prepare, I generally believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today our first official day on this job, so why don't we start off with a bang? You make a complete and compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. You better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Now that we got a plan, I guess we should head to the geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. So that's why we're going to do the smaller requests first, as always. What about the chief? Taking care of smaller support requests is the taking care of the smaller support requests is the special support section's job. It's up to you whether you complete them or not, but at least head to the police department later. And if you want to learn about the fine-tuning of your EGMAs, use your stop by. Okay, the Oracle store. We already did that. Okay, so come on. So last time we got weapons for everyone except for Tito. Hey, come on. Don't walk too fast now. Okay, so we'll get hers. No, don't talk. Don't worry though, I don't intend to. Okay. I can't say I get the point to selling them to me. Just for me to sell them to you, that's going to be better ways to go about it than that. Just where are you, Chief? Yeah, where is the Chief? Okay, so she has... That's hers. Okay, and then... Okay, that's what we have equipped. Oh, we could go... Because we have the money, we could go to... Okay, wait. Go to... What store would it not... Would it be... Would it be the harbor? Yeah, it would be the stores around here. Okay, not the times. Oh, would it be in here? Okay, one of them have the shoes and one of them have the 400, so I can only get a few of them. So Randy and Lloyd. Okay. First off, what do we have? No, I don't talk. Don't want to talk. I already talked to you. Okay, so we have leather vests and leather boots. So we could buy... It's already 800. Or wait until we get more Mira and then get the stuff and then... Okay, let's do the quest first. We'll do the 2 side quests and then before going to the geofront, then we'll probably get some of the armor or or even trying to get some of the orbits too. So the first one would be at the end. So we'll head down this way. Backley Alley. So we had to find the person in their rooms. Okay. Oh. No, I don't want high speed. So, orbits. Okay. So we do have a recipe book. Okay, so the guy should be in the hotel somewhere. Sorry, I'm so done with walking. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir, by any chance, did you submit a quest to the special support section? Oh, are you guys police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course. Sorry, this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend a day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed that there was a gaping hole in my bag, and it was already too late, and all my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There is a chance that the passengers by may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the locations and visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you expect, I stopped by the department store first. Okay, maybe I should be writing this down. Actually, do I have another? Well, department store first. Okay, so we probably have to go to these places. I spent a good amount of time there with all the new brand stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, that's besides the point. Anyways, I went to see the East Street marketplace after that. East Street. Marketplace. And it wasn't until I stopped to rest near the park at the harbor district that I noticed the tear. So, harbor as well too. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I brought, and, well, something else. Pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about the last one, you're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you have visited. Times East Street in the Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. I'll probably save us a lot of trouble and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome. Let me know if you find anything. Okay, so we go to Times. Oh. Now I'm trying to get out. Okay, is it the Times? No, wrong way. Okay, we'll talk. The Times department store. This is one of the locations Trot visited. He may have lost his belongings here. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here? You have lost something of yours? This front desk more or less serves as a lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, eh? You think they got Trot stuff? Hopefully, I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of drop stuff, given how big the building's Times is. He said he lost a wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Oh, wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of the hole in his bag? That's him. Oh, thank goodness someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later we found the wallet. Well then, I cannot say that I'm surprised to hear this. He never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. I guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment. We'll bring it right away. Here you are. Okay, we got the wallet. Thanks, you two. You're the lifesavers. Well, our pleasure. We just make sure that it gets back to the right hands. Okay, and then... Okay, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Hopefully I don't need a drink for a couple more hours. Filled up a little bit of my container here. We'll see. Okay, so next stop is East Street and then the harbor. So okay, where would he have lost it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They all said this. Oh, maybe we should talk to. East Street Marketplace. Trump mentioned he come through here. Maybe his lost item is somewhere in the area. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost items? Let me think. Sorry, afraid not. I tidy the stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. I don't think we'll have much luck here. But what do you have, though? I would like to get poisoned, though. I'll hold off. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Oh, did you lose something? I can't say we have, sadly. It's not too surprising, though. People lose stuff here all the time. Have you tried asking anyone else? Somebody may have already picked it up. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Welcome. What's that? You lost something? Sorry, pal. I haven't picked anything up. We start working at the crack of dawn, so I figure I would have noticed a doohickey or two. If it's something that's that important, why not ask the police to find it? About that, I've got a funny story for you. I suppose our reputation is so low that we are not even recognized as officers. And you have what? Right. Okay. Okay, fish. Okay, yeah. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost something, eh? Actually, wait a second. Now that you mention it, there was a gunman who dropped something here yesterday. I remember him because he has some dumb joke when he stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because the package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to give it back, but he was already gone. Nice. Looks like we hit the jackpot. So, were you police folk who's... Okay, sorry. So, were you police folks who were sent to come get it for him? I guess I'll give it to you then. Okay, got the souvenir, and then we go to the harbor. He said the park, so maybe her? No. What about the kid? No. Chartis spent some time in the harbor district, so he might have dropped something of his around here. Excuse me, have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out to the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. You think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from the distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. Oh, that's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? Okay, so... Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Online, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time, too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I take it you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Republic bound ticket. Huh. The train ticket. I doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Well, he wouldn't have to worry about that now. We managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's go back to Tront and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Okay, and then we go back. You said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff, and here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyways, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was the sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CBD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though, the feeling of helping out someone in need? At any rate, that should be it for this request. Completed. Oh, and then we go... Oh, did it again. Okay, yeah. No, we have to go to City Hall, not the CBD. Okay, where is City Hall? Oh, never mind. It was over here. Duh. You're looking for information on the cheapest apartments? Take this brochure, and I'm sure it would prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What a relief. Do you mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're there for you to take. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies. I started thinking out loud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm sorry. Not at all. She bows. Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse us, we're with the CBD. We're here to respond to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police? Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right, can you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies of certain residents. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You're all familiar with the resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the proper venues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residents in the city. We need to verify our dormitories that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at the residential affairs have their hands full, so we greatly appreciate the assistance. You're telling us we have to play errand boys for the government? Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is important. It's actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filling the documents in a timely manner is crucial. Oh, yeah. Go figure. It would be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of the things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. I'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. Residential. Looks like the next one is on East Street again. According to this address, it's to the right of the Bracers Guild. East. Right. And the third, to the right of the Bracers Guild. Sweet. That'll be pretty easy to remember. Last one looks like it's in the downtown district. It's the apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appears to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note list down in my detective notebook. Scribble, scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outline vacancies now. Should we come back here once we completed the task? Yes, please report back to me once you have completed verifying all these 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Okay, so downtown district 2. Go to the residential. I think this is a vacant house. It has the right address. The gate is locked. It doesn't look like anybody's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it. Things an empty mansion. Agreed. I'm unable to detect any presence from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think we have successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. Okay. Yeah, that one's... Okay, I think that's empty too. I mean... Is that it? Just one mansion? And then we go to East Street again. Okay, so right beside the Braziers Guild, they said, right? No, that's it. It's a house. This is Billy directly in the right of the Bracers Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant, though? It does not display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Maybe we can check with the receptionist and see what the deal is. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with Oh, you kids are interested in joining the... I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, I'm glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. You didn't even agree. Joining the Fisherman's Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid, with a blue and white jacket there, you look like you have handled a few rods before. I can sniff up talent from a sleege away. How about it, kid, looking to get your beat on? What? I mean, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But, I'm working now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily you could tell Lloyd had fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. In a way, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, is it right? Because according to the records from the City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on this topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acadia right up the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, maybe. You'll find Acadia 2 buildings over from us, to the left of the Brazers Guild. The actual vacancy 2 buildings away. You're telling me the records were blotched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so the City Hall can update the records. There's an apartment complex with an... Okay. I need my fishing rod. When do we get that? The door is locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? I'm not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, what are you all doing over there? That's a vacant room. Looks like we're right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about half a month ago. It suggests you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. Well, I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get? That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is room 202 at Acadia Apartments. I should write down all the details. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Which is down. Okay, so Okay. Okay, not this one. Oh yeah, Lotus Heights. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, huh? I don't recall there being 1 vacancy room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such despair. We have more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, so we take a look. Sounds like a plan. The door is locked. Excuse me, anybody home? I failed to detect any presence inside. Well, yeah, makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob too. I doubt anybody lived here for a long time. Figures as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Locust Heights. Scribble, scribble. Great. Now that we have confirmed the details in the documents, our work here is done. Let's head on back to City Hall and report our findings. Oh yeah, crying one. Oh, okay, go this way. Doesn't really matter. Hello, everyone. Is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Lloyd, hand over the corrected documents. Wow, you have even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs would be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they work on being a bit more organized with our documentation instead. All their mistakes had us on one seriously wild goose chase. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you'll accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right? Members of Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be here or there. Thank you for the offer. I'll be sure to take you up on it when the time comes. And now we go back to hello, you reached the CBD. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support requests, let me know. So we still have the urgent one, but we'll get some stuff. No. The other one would be 400, but what about... Oh, not you. Prevents poison and moves to... Okay, hold on. Let's... Oh, I didn't go this way yet. How did I miss out on this? I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all of the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people here that I love to catch up with. I take it you grew up around these parts then? Well, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. As we swing by Belham and visit Auntie, I can probably find Oscar working at Morgie's too. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Oh, it goes in the back of the Racers Guild. So the Bracers saved some kids. Leave it to the guild to perform an amazing feat like that. This really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had the proper countermeasures set in stone, this would have never even happened in the first place. Hey, you're the guys from the other day. On patrol or something? Are the police really so short-staffed that they need you to do it? Being a police officer is a busy job, Raru. And besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Putting that aside, you guys really need to cut it out with dangerous stunts. Irk. Psh, what do you know? We never get ourselves into trouble. Sure. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man, Lloyd. So, you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, eh? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What has it been? Like a year since we last hung out? Oh, Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. Huh, I blame the fact that we keep sending letters to each other. It never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? And besides, you have gotten a bit taller and I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up. Aw. Aw. And that pout's only proven him right. Hehe. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then? Yep. The oldest, name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morgie's Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep. Name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Tito Plato. Nice to meet you guys. You could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely obvious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh, yes. You still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. Then take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. I hope you get some use out of it. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easier as pie and it's perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy ham sandwich. Oh, thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down the variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. It certainly keeps us well fed. Excuse me. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've really done is baking desserts. But what about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff, food you have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear consent protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'll be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cookie recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use a recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or particular variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Hey, I hear you've been really coming to your own as baker, Oscar. Wendy mentioned in one of her letters that the breads you come up with every month draw people in by droves. Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. A baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I don't think that this month's bread came out pretty great, though. Oh, God. I gotta stop yelling. I'd love for you to try it. Special walnut. 500? What does it do? Restores. Yeah. Our monthly signature bread is one of our biggest hits, always flying right off the shelves. I'm a poster girl of this shop. I should be the one in charge of its creation by now, Grumble. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bakery. I actually came to West Street to meet up with a friend. But it looks like I have stumbled onto a real diamond in the rough. Oh, welcome. We may be a bakery, but we have a little cafe space set up right out front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite right here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. Okay, so cleaning laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and sis don't know how to clean at all. It's because they're so lazy. Oh, hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Well, Lloyd didn't know you liked them that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of the Crossbell Times. There was a picture of Ryru staring right at me. That damn fool of a son. You better believe I gave him an absolute earful right there and there. Idios helped me, that kid, after a scolding like that. I hope he actually learned his lesson for once. Kids will be kids. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think that you're grown so much. I hardly recognized you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'll be glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would, I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you wanted to say hello. I'm sure she'd be ecstatic to see you again. Yeah, I'll do just that. Do you think you'll come back so grown up? I guess that means I also age a fair bit. You said hi to Cecilia already, right? I have, well, by phone anyway. I'll meet up with her when I have some time off. I see. Well, that's good. In any case, you're family to us. I'm relieved to have you back. My job keeps me out of the house, but my wife is usually home. Please rely on her if you ever need some help, okay? Oh. Is that really you, Lloyd? Huh. Yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie. I'm sorry it took so long for me to visit. It really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CBD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. I might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kind of just lets us do our own thing. Really? That sounds like an enjoyable job. Enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to think at Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Or not the cathedral. Well, at the church. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in the flash if you ever need anything. Come on, Auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie, I'm sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and we can catch up over them. Dang, she really told Lloyd on the back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family as I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. It's been 3 years since the incident. Cece used to tell me about how lonely and upset she was every day. I should gather everyone and throw a nice little party. It would be pointless to try and stop her now. Once her mind's made up, it's set in stone. I guess some things never change. I've noticed a lot more people buying orbital cars lately. I love taking photos, so being able to drive out in the city for some nice shots would be super handy. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? Can't entirely blame him though. He has too much time on his hands now that he's retired. His choice of hobby has been a point of contention, though, since it ends up being so expensive every time he does it. I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I bought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. I'm in the process of redecorating our home. Would any of you like some tea? Sorry to barge in. The City Hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the interior and office spaces. I cannot wait for the behemoth completion. Designing it was the leviathan of a task, so I cannot wait for it to be completed. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kindle's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. Okay. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Levick lives on the first floor and Kendall lives on the second floor. Appears to be locked. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in its 10th year of doing business. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. Elsa. Rairu and Henry always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them too. Welcome, come on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you have come to the right place. Tully's General Store is your #1 shop. Our store's policy is to take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need to just feel our products out. Our store policy is to take it easy. As you can probably tell, we keep things pretty laid back here, so feel free to just pursue at your leisure. Spell times. Oh, maybe I already got that. Wait, do I have... fresh herb. Okay, so I need herb, flour, potato, and steak. Okay. Yes. I don't have enough. Only 35. Oh. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. Huh. Appears to be locked. Oh, sorry for the late introduction, everyone. I'm Pete, Mr. Grimwood's assistant. I'm studying hard here to become a great lawyer someday, one who can be even Mr. Grimwood himself. Should go down to downtown. They have food down there, I think. I was at the East Street. Yeah, it was the East Street. Went too far. No, not talk. I did it again. cat food? I don't want cat food. Actually, can I sell? Or what restores 1 HP? I don't think I can do anything with my orbits yet. Yeah, need to get some stuff. Okay, well, we'll go down to the geofront. Now, where was it? East Street? Or, oh, maybe Station Street? Damn it. Oops. think I already did that one. Can I go up the street now? Oh, I can. Oh, there's a chest. But can I get it? Nice. Mm. Um, like, wasn't there one of these? Or was it the other way? Humor chance? Oh god, sitting like this. Hard. Oh yeah, I was already in this. Yeah. Oh, let's see that one. Okay, should I save again? Should be. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that big thing. What did you eat? You're huge with the little tiny wings. Ah, what? Okay, wait. What did they do? Exterminate. Oh, he brought his friends. He has how many friends? 4 friends? Hmm. Can we take out of... I would prefer to take out some of the bats first. No, not Axel. Should I just hit you? Ooh, okay. Gotta kill Randy here. You don't have healing. Is it your art or no? It's not yours. Don't do that. Stop it. Craft. Nope. don't die on me. Information. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood uses its weight to fight. Okay. Oh, attack. What about? Ouch. Ah, damn it. Okay. Do I have? Revise. Okay. Actually, do you have? Okay, you don't have nothing. Maybe I should just use Tito's. Oh, God, I hate that. Okay. Maybe we should move. It's not even near. Like. This should kill him, I think. Okay, monster is complete. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. When did she even do that? It's a mystery. Yeah, when did she do it? Okay, there's anything over here? Okay, there's two. Okay, one goes down, the other one goes up. More likely, we'll probably be coming back here anyways. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's heal. And I'm gonna sneeze. Lloyd, of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Chief Sergei. Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just exited the geofront. Huh, you're not too far away then. What? I need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support request for now and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what is that? So what was it that needs investigating? Head over to Downtown District on the double. It's in the southern eastern part of the city. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently, two delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats or about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Hold on. Stopping a fight isn't exactly what I call investigating. He hung up on me. What did he say? Judging from the look on your face, I can tell it ain't gonna be a good time. You could say that. Lloyd briefly explained what Sergei tasked them with doing. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district? Didn't we run into some of those brats when we were down there earlier? According to the database, there are two rival gangs who claimed the district in their territory, the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Apparently, skirmishes between the two have become daily occurrences. There never used to be any gangs like that in the city. I guess a lot's changed. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown district it is then. Tally ho! Okay, so... Or should we... Should we go back to... No, well, we'll go downtown. Should I go to the orbital? Oh yeah, hold on. Back up. I need some more open slots if I can. I got enough for one. Okay, do him. Okay, and okay, only could do 3 of them. Damn it. Okay, Randy, you will. We'll get there for you. Okay, hold on. So defense. Should I have attack on him? Do I have impede? No, I don't. Damn it. Gotta make some. Okay, attack actually lowers down his defense. Or maybe it should be hit. Maybe it should give a U hit instead. And you have evade. Should I give you 2? Can I give you 2? No, I can't give you 2. Damn it. Okay. Okay, what's detection? Displays treasure chest locations on the mini-map. Oh! That actually could be useful. I won't give you mine one. That could be for Keto. Could give you defense. Or should it be attack? Maybe it should be attack. Because, okay. Ooh, okay. Exit. Okay, you have it. Okay, you can't. I can't do anything with Randy at the moment, anyways. Okay, you already have HP, so. Should I give you HP 1 or should I give you attack? Oh, I got 2 HPs. Okay, we'll keep working on it. I hope I'll be able to get all of them unlocked. That's the thing. Look over there. Check it out. Looks like things are about to get heated. Hey, you blue bastards. Keep acting smug and we're gonna put you right where you belong, in the dirt. Yeah, you damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull this underhanded crap on us. This is precisely why you're Methandrils, another word, can't say it, are so annoying. We don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to take care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones who sent one of our men to the hospital. What's the saying? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves because we're going to pass judgment on you. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Wall doesn't need to be here for us to kick your asses. You took the words right out of my mouth. Wazzy's presence is unnecessary for us to take out trash for you. Okay, so Wazzy was for the blue side, and Wald was for the other side. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. And Rivery. Okay. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time to eliminate those cyber viper scum. Hold it! The hell? I had never seen any of you before. Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are coming out of nowhere bossing us around? Well, I guess we do just look like a bunch of rhinos to them. How do we proceed? Reveal your detective notebook? Stop them without revealing your identity? I would show the ID, but the last time I make a decision, it was the wrong one. Yeah, we'll show the notebook. We're with the CBDS, Special Support Section. We receive requests from residents of the area to intervene. You're police officers? Ain't no way in hell. And there's no way police respond to requests like that. They never come here. If you're gonna lie, at least come up with a better one than that. See? We're being serious. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. If you're so intent on handing out ass kicking, then why not take it outside the city? I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. Yeah, you got guts, I'll give you that. Thinking you can waltz into downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code we follow here. If you keep pushing your luck, all it would get you is a trip to the early grave. Damn it. We ain't getting through to these punks at all. Are there no other conclusion to this situation? I suppose we have no other choice. Whoa, what do we have here? I didn't notice how cute those little chicks were. You trying to act cool so you can impress them? Hey, why don't you babes ditch these losers and hang out with some real men? You really are a bunch of individuals. This isn't a time to be hitting on women. How about we just get rid of these pests first? We can continue our fight afterward. Are you okay with that, you red worms? Oh, I love this series. Oh. Why? Yes. Excuse me. We'll take them down, boys. Didn't have time to save from the last one. Okay, and I don't have any. Okay. Don't make fun of us? That's why it said. Now, if I can get... Damn it, don't have enough. Yeah. Yeah, you're analyzed. So we can analyze them. Oh, damn it. I forgot what it said. A slingshot? You're killing him with a slingshot? These guys are tough. Wanna run away, little boy, with your little slingshot? Don't get too cocky. Oh, you're the one that... Don't be talking now. Oh, she's not gonna make it. Team Rush a chance. Oh, okay. Let's just beat him up. Overkill. Damn, these guys are no amateurs. Those two bitches thought they were just arm candy. What's with her staff? That thing nearly fried me. What the hell? Stop screwing with us. You guys really are bracers, aren't you? I told you already. We're police officers. People really have lost all trust in the police. Fine, have it your way. We're done playing nice. This time, you're all dead. Let's do this, men. We must show them the true power of the Testaments, even if they are bracers. What in the absolute hell do you guys think you're doing? I think you're all done quite enough. So it would be, let me guess, Wald and Wazzy that's coming? Wald! Wazzy, you came. Who's the guy behind him? Oh, these guys must be. Looks like our head honchos have entered the battlefield. Hey, you guys have... excuse me. Hey, you guys been having fun while I was napping? So, anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on here? How do we put this? We were trying to teach them blue bastards a lesson, then these first chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. You moron, did I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit? Are you dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation by taking up fights in public? Is that it? No, sir. Not at all. We never do anything to piss on your reputation. And what do you have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Wait, hold on, Wazzy. They started out taunting us. That's why we... Enough of your excuses. That's why they call him Large Ball Man. It's members of the Brotherhood. You should have known better than this. I understand. We'll reflect upon our actions. It's fine as long as you guys understand. You guys are the same as ever. A bunch of freaking weirdos. Making your men dress up in those creepy ass threads. You think you're a cult leader or something? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. And how about you, taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? What's with these two? I can't gauge their relationship. Anyway, we got more important matters to deal with. You four, is it true you're actually police officers? If so, you sure don't look the part. From the look of it, they ain't half bad at fighting though. Especially the redhead. Dude's built like an ox. Well, thanks, buddy. Can't say I hold a candle to you though. As for the two ladies with you, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. I gotta admit, they're good looking gals though. How flattering. Why didn't she glare? She should have glared at him. It's true though. We're the CBD's new recruits. And we're with the Special Support Section, a division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times then. We were in the Crossbell Times? Could it have been an article on our rescue efforts? These guys pulled off something big? Yeah, apparently they were a pathetic opening act to one of the girls' dramatic rescues. Oh, I'm sorry, I suppose your so-called contribution. Damn it. They contribute. Did help, if only slightly. Don't make that face. I'll stop teasing you poor guys. My name's Wazzy. Wazzy Hempsphere. I suppose you could call me the leader of the Testaments. Why the uncertainty? Well, you fit the image of the leader far more than I do. That shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally troops around. Enough screwing around. The name's Walled Wales. Why does it have to be two W's in a row? Walled Wales. Could have just called Wales. Leader of the Saber Vipers. So, you're Wazzy and Wald, then. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CBD Special Support Section. I imagine that you don't intend on escalating the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you two? Huh. They both laughed. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderfully naive you are. You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? Huh, what kind of dumbass's train of thought is that? The only reason we stop them is because we haven't finished our preparations. We plan on having an ultimate showdown once we're ready. And when we do finally go at it, you can bet it ain't going to be a child's play you just saw. Which one of us is going to be left standing? We ain't stopping until one side's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys really trying to kill each other? Don't you know why you're acting... Don't know why you're acting so surprised. Though it's pretty obvious which one of us get their asses handed to them right now. Keep running your mouth while you still can. At any rate, this is none of your business. A bunch of government dogs, heck, a bunch of rookies who yourselves to stay out of this. What? Time to roll out, boys. Yeah. Let's get going too. Yes, sir. And they're just left standing. Well, they're quite a handful. I get a feeling they were completely serious about everything they said too. Yeah, based on what we saw, this place will be a war zone in the next few days. Things are going to get really bloody, I can tell. We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I disagree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete just yet. If we just walk off now, then the police will never regain the citizens' trust. A convincing argument. You're right, Lloyd. Now that we've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop them from fighting. Bit of a tall order, ain't it? They didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice just because someone told them to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Request support from HQ, handle it yourselves. Well, I don't want to trust the HQ. Maybe we can just handle it ourselves? See what it says. Could be the wrong answer yet again. I doubt we're receiving any support if we send in a request to headquarters. It seems like our best course of action is to take care of this ourselves. Oh, so we at least report in and see what headquarters has to say? They might offer to increase patrols in the area. I doubt it. Think about it. Those guys were causing a scene in broad daylight. They knew the police wouldn't show up to stop them. I think headquarters has intentionally abandoned the downtown district. Oh. According to the database, the patrols in this district has been drastically decreased as of late. It seems the purpose was budget related. Looks like we were right. But doesn't that mean we're kind of screwed? Why not just confront each group head on, beat their asses, and make sure they don't zip out line? Fight first, ask questions later. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. Why do they even want to wipe each other out in the first place? I'm not actually sure either. Ain't it obvious? There are a bunch of heated hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. It would make more sense if they were competing over a vested interest, but they're just a simple gang of delinquents. So why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? I'm impressed by your deduction. Likewise. Damn, man. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? No. I was just thinking that you truly earned those detective qualifications of yours. Yeah, you ain't half bad. Now that I think about it, it didn't seem like the leaders hated each other's guts all that much. There's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One known only to them and serious enough to warrant the two groups trying to wipe each other out. Yeah, that was my thought process. Well, there's only one thing left to do, right? You know it. Shall we pay the cyber vipers to the testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak first? Let's go with Wazzy. I get a hoot out of that guy. Oh, of course. A billiards table? Must be one of those billiards clubs. Seems like a pretty nice place. Trinity. This facility seems to possess a legitimate business permit. Gonna lose my voice. So this is the Testament's hangout. What do you want? Oh, we just came by to have tea. Wait, you are... Those police dogs. Hello there, sorry to intrude. The signs say you were open, so I figured we'll come by and have a friendly chat. Grr, do you really think you can just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. If you come to fight, we'll continue where we left off and settle things once and for all. Stop. Abbas? Oh, Abbas. Why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazzy? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Thanks. What's the matter with these people? They look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony. Well, why are you here? Did I tell you guys already I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs? Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We appreciate it if you could cooperate with us in the investigation. Investigation? Let me just say up front that I don't intend to put our fight with the Vipers on hold. The residents may be bothered by our little scruffles, but they just have to deal with it until it's all over. Yeah, don't worry, we're not here to stop your dispute with the Vipers. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh. That's... Silence. Let Wazzy handle this. Sorry. Considering your reactions, there's more to the story than meets the eye. Care to share the details with us? Even if I bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing, but what are the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? I meant that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. And you're not wrong, knowing that details doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians or citizens we don't prioritize the safety of civilians. God! Okay, I'll just call you citizens. Civilians, there we go. Like they do. Well there, pal. Wait a minute, Lloyd. What's the point in us talking then? Do you honestly think I'll gracefully provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. A detective's job is to shine a light on the secrets that lie deep in the shadows of society. At least, that's what I was taught growing up. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, then we can help relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth no matter what. That is what I have to give in return. Ah, impressive. Huh. He laughs. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's not every day you get to hear overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had such a good laugh. I wasn't saying all that to get a laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? Will you share with us your reason for wanting to wipe out the saber vipers? Huh. Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you would please. Understood. I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Abbas. I'm a member of the Testaments. Oh, I'm pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he a bodybuilder or something? The incident responsible for a dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambushed? Would you say that wasn't just a normal everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow to the back of his head and was beaten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. It was a massacre. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. Damn, no mercy at all, eh? So how's the victim doing? Based on what we have heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet. They finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition. I see. It is safe to assume you didn't report this attack to the police. Why would we? I can't imagine they offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. Involving the police would only interfere with our plans to deal with the situation ourselves. I see. Hold on. If the victim has yet to regain consciousness, how can you claim with certainty that the cyber vipers are the culprits? Heh, yeah, she's right. Is that all? Is this all only based on this circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We're known for being a fair bit sharper than our meat-headed counterparts, though I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Wazzy, we got a good reason to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce what that reason is, Mr. Detective. Well, the location of the assault, the wounds on the victims, the footprints left at the scene. Ugh. Where was the location? In the back alley? What about the footprints? Both of your groups were coordinated outfits, including your footwear. Were you able to discern their identity based on the footprints left at the scene of the crime? That's an interesting take. However, the road down here is comprised mostly of all stone, so footprints aren't clearly visible. Moreover, the Vipers pass by often enough that their footprints wouldn't be clear evidence anyway. Oh, really? Our deciding factor was a type of wound inflicted on him. While most of the injuries were bumps and bruises, there were also a few lacerations. It was as though they used something both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired with lacerations from something both sharp and blunt? Oh, gotcha. You figured it was done by a nail bat like we saw one of them using earlier. I see. The wounds inflicted on him could clearly serve as decisive pieces of evidence. I think I got a good grasp of what happened now. Thank you. This information is very helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you wanted, though? Here I was thinking you had come in here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers, but I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. You need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear their side of the story first. If we're able to figure out anything new, well, we'll let you know. Well, alright then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, we'll turn this district into a bloodbath. Understood. I'll be sure to bring you back information that won't leave you disappointed. Can we talk to them? You may not know excuse me. You may not know this about us, but we don't really act alone. We stand together. But that day, Azel was going home for the first time in a while. When we found Azel, he was already collapsed on the ground, covered in cuts and bruises. This was definitely the work of the nail bat those brutes are so fond of. Damn it. I see. Thanks for taking the time to give us information. I only talked to you because Wazzy asked me to. Don't get so full of yourselves, you incompetent cops. Oh, boy, you're a little bastard. Azel got beat up pretty badly and he was covered, okay? Looked like the work of the Vipers. You better listen well. Trinity is Wazzy's holy ground. You pay the price if you do anything to get it in his way. Azel's the one that got ambushed. We're going to take revenge for a comrade. Wazzy forbade us from acting without his permission, though. Does he offer us a drink? We are waiting for the hospital to notify us of Azel's condition. You should leave immediately if you're finished saying your piece. Lloyd, right? You're a pretty interesting guy. Feel free to drop by and feed me some interesting information every once in a while. I can be patient as long as it's juicy enough. You're those cops. Those clothes. Is this place supposed to be the Saber Vipers' home base? This is the music venue known as Angus. Not Angus. Angus? Not Angus. Oh, whatever. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but has since been remodeled. We do not pay taxes, so I am unaware of the specifics. Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I am a proud member of the Vipers all the same. Oh, sorry about that. We were hoping to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you could let us in? You want to see Wald? Huh, there's no way he'll give a bunch of police dogs like you the time of day. But no means no. Get the hell out of here. Well, this ain't how I managed this going. But I meant for a delinquent. He's cute, bright-eyed kid. Hello there, can I ask what your name is? Me? I'm Dino. What is it to you? Dino, huh? What a tough-sounding name. So, Dino, it seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch for anyone suspicious, right? That's right. Well, I'll personally assign this job to me. I can't... Excuse me. I can't have any of those testament jerks breaking in here. Excuse me. Okay, let me say that again. I can't have any of those testament jerks breaking in here. I definitely wasn't forced into this post by other members. That makes sense. It's a very important job. But we aren't members of the Testament. There shouldn't be any promise for you to let us in, right? But I saw you all fighting with our guys earlier. If I let you in. You say fighting, but the little scruffle like that is the same as saying hello for you cyber vipers, right? Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind at all. But, if you still aren't willing to trust us, then... What? What are you doing, Ellie? What is the meaning of this? Here, take it. You can hold on to it. You can hold on to my pistol while we're inside. This is This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Fine, I get it already. You don't have to take it that far. I'll go and ask Wald if you can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone. Damn, that was a ballsy move. It certainly shocked me. That was impressive, Ellie. I don't think I'll be able to pull off a negotiation like that. I'm quite familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me. I don't think that approach will work on someone like Wall, though. You'd be better off speaking to him in a similar manner as you did with Ozzy. Yeah, I know, thanks. Wald will see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished. Thank you. If you excuse us, then. So this is what it's like inside. It is too noisy. You were right, they turned it into a music venue. Damn, this place is their hangout. I'm also a little jealous. I was waiting for you to show up. You sure got some stones if you think you can walk in here. They must have a death wish or something. Looks like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for then? You're gonna arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the testaments? We heard their side of the story, so I'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the testament statement not enough to explain the feud? Significant. Okay, no, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's account has been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense. So, essentially, we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a hell of a lot easier to just assume we're the baddies? What are you saying, Wald? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Let's say I do have this info you're so desperate to get. If I share it with you, what's in it for me? Well, I guess you wouldn't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Hell no, I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? I give you what you're after if you can state my bloodthirst right here and now. Are you out of your mind? Let's have ourselves a little brawl. My game versus yours. Kick our asses and you get all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? We aren't going to fight you, Wald. Self-defense is one thing, but as a member of the police, you can't partake in meaningless fights. Come on, man. Why are you being such a killjoy? If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? You're pushing your luck. Huh? Are you serious, boss? I don't know about that. It's kind of scumming, yeah? Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just leave them with us for a couple of hours while the two of you go on a little walk. Do it, they'll tell you everything. Sound good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Wald. There shouldn't be any problems if we called it a friendly scrimmage. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? Wait, Lloyd, is that really a good idea? Hey, hold on a sec. A reckless idea, I must say. Are you out of your goddamn mind? And yet he was the one that just said it. Red over there looks like he'll stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. Despite how I look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training, so I don't intend to lose to some two-bit street delinquent like you. Oh. Okay. I don't think you're gonna win this, Lloyd. Didn't think there would be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Okay then, kid. Wald Wales, a demon smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accept your challenge. If you think you can take me down, then show me what you got. And yeah, I don't even have any healing stuff. Ooh, he's gonna be tough. Oh, ouch! Damn! I don't think this is a fight like he can win. So I have to defeat him. Okay. Oh, he starts off first. Okay, I got 2 care bombs. Balm. Don't have it. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Maybe I could do one more hit from him. What's the supposed to roll? Oh, that's 1,000. This sucks to use that. Oh. There's no way I can win. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I have nothing. I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna lower the difficulty. I know it sucks, but hey, sometimes you have to. I could skip these scenes, but they're too cute. Well, he said something up in the corner and I missed that. Oh, didn't even get near him. There we go. Oh, 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 staying alive. What? You won? Why are you so surprised? Damn, not bad at all. How about that? Looks like you ain't all talk after all. Wasn't expecting you to go at it so hard like that. Well, I kind of lowered the difficulty. Yeah. Well, are you okay? Damn you, you'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumbasses. Is this guy even human? Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but my showdown with that pretty boy's almost here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. How thoughtful of you. So mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Yeah, sure, you earn it to guess. It all happened 5 nights ago. Those blue bastards jumped one of my boys. Happened right nearby here too. Wait, what? It's just like, I'm betting those cowards told you one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, it's just something they pulled out of their asses. Us saber vipers like to throw down, but we fight like men. You really think we'll bitch out and jump somebody in the dark? How badly was your guy hurt? Beaten till his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. Said it would be a month or so till he's fully recovered. Unlike the blue bastard's guy, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started. But you took a hell of a worse beating, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely sure the testaments are the perps? If your guy is conscious right now, he must have seen who got him, yeah? Wait, did he not even see the attackers? Guess not, but it was definitely those blue bastards. I bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of the rocks. A rock? Are you referring to the stones they launched with their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot kicked him flat on his ass, so the cowards took the chance to rush in and beat him down. He hung on for a bit and then passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. And that's all I got to tell you. I said it before and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to that pretty boy and every last one of his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Want to interfere? Be my guest. I'll just have to crush you along with them. You made your point, well. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. I'm sure your statement would be key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we figured anything out. Knock yourself out, kid. This is quite confusing. A member of each group was assaulted? Perhaps they were being untruthful. One second thought, none of them seemed to be lying. Is something the matter? You still recovering from the fight? Huh? Oh, no, that's not it. I'm fine. Besides, he was going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago, members of both groups were assaulted at the same time but in different locations. Even if they Sorry, I can't say the word. Even if they consistently, attack each other simultaneously, with this many people involved, how likely would it be for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? Oh, you're right. Neither of them are pros at covert operations, so chances of that are slim as hell. what if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy. But both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, there's definitely something off about this case. It feels like we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. Haha, looks like you guys could use a hand. Grace, aren't you the reporter for the Crossbell Times? Hello everyone, we meet again. Cha-ching, just scored myself a money shot. This is an infringement on our right to privacy. I can't help it, taking pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows, maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take any publicity you can get. I don't think it works that way. We read the nasty article you recently wrote about us. Do you intend to make a mockery of us again? Huh, what can I say? You guys seem to be a hit with the readers. More importantly, it looks like you managed to land yourself a neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. God, if they have voices, well, they do have voices, but they're Japanese voices. And it would be better if they were English so I couldn't talk like this. God. Could be losing my voice by the end of the day. Actually, it's a new day, so what am I talking about? Excuse me. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out little old me with my next big story. I'll even take you out for a nice meal as thanks for the article from the other day. My treat. No. What makes you think we're sharing information about ongoing investigation with a civilian, let alone someone working for the media? Oh, phooey. Don't sweat the details. And here I was thinking I'll treat everyone to some truly delicious Eastern cuisine and offer you a critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. What? So that's what you were planning at. Trying to reel us in with the old give and take? Bingo! If you find yourselves getting peckish, I'll be at Long Lowell Tavern near the East Street exit. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, the reporter for Crossbell Times. But you can call me Miss Grace if you like. Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. This whole offer of hers seems shady as hell, but damn, if she didn't lay out some good bait, might be worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah. Putting her bribery attempt aside for now, we should probably at least hear her out. We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get for the investigation. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed, but we must be careful what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave the impression she was all ready to strike the moment you let your guard down. Let's talk about harsh assessment. Oh, wait, where do I go? So I don't go back to Aussie? So is it this one then? Oh, yeah. And oh, there she is. first. Let's... I have no money, and I can't arrest if I wanted to. Oh, whoa, 400? That's ridiculous. Okay. Huh, I knew you'd come crawling to me. Don't be shy now. Have a seat like I promised. It's my treat. So get whatever you like. Well, that's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. How about we stick to exchanging information? Boo, you're no fun. Or are you trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper Ichidons? The upper people of the CBD? What? I don't see the problem with it. If you're buying, I'll be happy to go to town on some free food. I would also accept, as long as you do not have any alternative motives. Ulterior motives. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Ellie? Huh, looks like you're the only one worried about big, bad, Grace, shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you ever going to become a pro detective if you're not willing to bend the rules once in a while? Grr, alright, I get it already. But no alcohol. Thank you very much for the meal. This is delectable. The chief here is highly skilled. Munch, munch. This food is very satisfying. Though it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me, you know. Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. A leader's as stubborn as a damn mule. I believe the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm going to have to agree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. Hee hee. Oh, you guys are so entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet you fit together so perfectly. I think the four of you really make quite a team. I hope you know that flattering isn't going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. We have now told you everything we know about the incident in the downtown district. I seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece to the puzzle earlier. Isn't that about time you fill us in on it? And what if I told you that I don't wanna? I suppose we would just have to never trust you again. Further, today would be the last time we would ever speak with you. Oh, calm down. I was just messing with you. But I gotta say, you really are cute when you burst out that serious face of yours. Maybe because it's such a charming contrast to your unusual self-friendly disposition. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yes, that sounds fine by me. Thank you for the meal. Aw, don't be like that. I said I was kidding, didn't I? You want your puzzle, right? Puzzle piece, right? Fine, I'll tell you, I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first, are you familiar with a group called Revici? Revici? Oh, that name. What's up with you two? Your jaws just dropped straight to the floor. Revici & Co. I believe there is a business in Crossbell registered under that name. Well, that's what they present themselves as, your average law-abiding citizens. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. The mafia, so they are a criminal organization then. That makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. Guessing this news didn't come as a surprise to either of you, eh? Yeah, to either of you. Yeah, it's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're a Crossbellian. They're an organization with a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I heard, it's because of this that the police find it difficult to take any action against them. Huh. I guess the underbelly of society is pretty much the same no matter where you go. So what does Rivachi have to do with this incident? More than you think. You've been hearing that Rivachi's bigwigs have been very active recently, suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big. Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating on my own on the side. So the mafia is making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. So that must be what brought you to this downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo, my friend. One of my sources let me know that about 2 weeks ago there was a few members of the mafia snooping around the area, but they were dressed inconspicuously, as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed, something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang would simultaneously and independently choose to attack one another. The third party orchestrating things from the shadows, however, would explain what happened. There is still something I do not understand. Why would a criminal organization want two delinquents grouped to antagonize each other? Right, that's a million mirror question. It would make sense if they already harbored a grudge against one another. Right, as far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now. Though all three of these groups might be a violent side, the mafia are professionals, the gangs are amateurs next to them. Since there's nothing Rivachi stands to gain, I don't see a reason they'll interact with them at all. What if one of them formed an alliance with the mafia to off their rival group once and for all? If that's what's going on, then it means the attack on themselves was staged to throw off suspicion. I'm a bit doubtful they'll go quite that far. Yeah, I didn't get the impression that Wazzy and Wald were on bad terms with each other. If anything, it felt like they had a sort of mutual respect for one another. Oh, that was quite that astute observation, Lloyd. Kinda me impressed. You're right, as far as I'm aware, Wald and Wazzy view each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wald Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wazzy showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. And we all know how Wald is, so he obviously went to go put Wazzy in his place, but Wazzy took him down. 2 for 2. Wow, you're good. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazzy's a skilled martial artist. I heard he managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightly quick moves and pin him down to the ground. Wow. I was not expecting that. Dang, that cute little kid's really that strong? Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. No kidding, I know from experience that Wald is no pushover either. He might have underestimated Wazzy the first time, but they have fought numerous times since then and are basically evenly matched. And I think they respect each other precisely because of that history they shared. I see, so they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals. Suppose that rules out any likelihood that either of them formed alliance with Mafia to crush each other. Right. And their respective gangs are so loyal, I doubt that they could have been a few underlings acting out of line. This can really only mean one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. Huh? How do you mean? Well, I got some interviews to take care of, so I'll be off now. Kick some butt with your investigation. I'll be eagerly waiting to a good scoop once you're done. Toodles! Hey, what about the bill? She certainly has her own unique way of doing things, doesn't she? But it's thanks to her that we were able to get some valuable information. Yeah, knowing that the Mafia is likely involved with this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. Now the real question is, why did the Mafia get involved with this? This is going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. I do not recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either. Assuming it is there somewhere, it's likely locked behind multiple levels of authorization. So basically, it's classified. That seems likely considering all the people the Mafia has in their pocket. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergey has to say about everything. As much as I'd love for us to solve the case, the situation is starting to become larger than what we can handle. You're right. Yeah, let's head back and hopefully the all-man actually be there this time. I would like to talk back to Ozzy. Oh, you're back already? Managed to stop those delinquents? Well, about that, we think this situation might be a bit more complicated than expected. How so? Lloyd explained everything they had learned to Chief Sergey. Interesting. Chief? Alright. I'll leave everything concerning this case to you lot then. Wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Rivachi out of me either. You have to dig for it on your own. How are we supposed to? If I told you to stop the investigation, will you follow orders? What? The Mafia being involved in this case already overcomplicates things. As your supervisor, the most logical step for me is to order you to close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. If we gave up now, we'd just leave a bad taste in my mouth. Randy's right, especially after learning as much as we have. I agree as well. Well, I suppose if you named kids slipped up and got yourself hurt on the watch, I'll have a hard time sleeping at night. So I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of mine. His wife? A consultant? Sergei handed over a business card to Lloyd. Grimwood Law Office. Something about that name rings a bell. It's located over on West Street. Run by a lawyer named Ian. Big, bearded guy. Oh, near the bakery, right? I remember talking to him a couple of times when I lived in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood mainly provides legal consultations to corporations and other businesses, right? Though I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens too. That's right, between his beard and his build, the guy almost looks like a bear, so people have taken to calling him Grizzly Grim. I'm sure he got loads of info on the mafia. Who knows, he might even have new intel that even the CBD doesn't know. Really? That's quite impressive. Just what kind of guy is this lawyer? You'll find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about the SS-related matters. He'll at least hear you out if you tell him you're with the Special Support Section. I figure if nothing else, this would be a good opportunity for you to go introduce yourselves. Understood. We'll check in with him. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone okay with paying this law office a visit? Of course. So we head out? Don't have anything else better to do. But can we rest? I need Lloyd. Lloyd needs to sleep for a minute. Let's see. Let's go up to his room if we're... Haha, that way I don't have to pay any Mira. So we go this way to the west. And it's right here. Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen it. I have seen its owner around the neighborhood before. I had no idea he was such a prestigious lawyer, though. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course, I'll be here. Can your division do anything more to solve this? Though? I wish you think a little. I wish you'll think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Currying favor with the populace is not my responsibility. If you excuse me. Man in glasses. You four. Is something the matter? Ah, I see. So you're those pups that Sergei decided to adopt. Come again? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CBD too. Who am I isn't important to you. I imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend to wasting his time. Unlike you useless rookies, he's a busy man. Excuse me? What was his problem? He looked like a detective from one of the investigation divisions. He appeared to be an arrogant type. Maybe, but I get the feeling Specs there can hold his own. Did you notice the weapon strap under his left arm? Wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it. Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors. He carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe. Yeah, sounds about right. Dang, guys. You two are amazing. Huh, it was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye. More importantly, should we not head inside and greet the lawyer? Oh, right. I'm sure he's very busy, but we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Forget something, detective? Oh, pardon me, I mistook you all for someone else. Welcome to the Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, no need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. You four look quite young. Have you gotten in some trouble with loans? Or perhaps you're looking to open a business together. Come now, ask me anything. No, sir, it's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy for an old man. So this is the famous Grizzly Grim. I see the rumors are true. Hold on. Now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as if I've seen you somewhere before, young man. Are you one of the kids that used to live in this neighborhood? Wow, you remember me. That's right, I lived in one of the apartment complexes here about 3 years ago. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings. So you did live here? Yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait. Bannings? Then could you be Guy Bannings' younger brother? Huh? Yeah, I am. You knew my brother then? More than just knew him. Never mind. I suppose you're here to discuss something important? Come on in. You can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. Oh, and where are my manners? I am Ian Grimwood, lawyer and head of this law firm. I see. I was wondering when I would meet the special support section that Sir Gay told me he was putting together. Oh yes, now that I think about it, I read an article in the Crossbell Times about you. You certainly showed diligence and spunk right out of the gate, didn't you? That sounds like our first job might have been a little exaggerated. So Guy's younger brother is a police officer now too. Well, how wonderful. I can only imagine this is Adio's will. Mr. Grimwood, can I ask you what your relationship was with my brother? Well, the same one I expect you and I would now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me. As I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. So I wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help him. Wait a moment. Lloyd, your older brother was a detective? The hell, man? Why didn't you tell us about him? Oh, sorry, guys. I guess it never came up. Besides, Guy's no longer with us. You mean, he was killed in the line of duty about 3 years ago now. Oh, that explains why you left Crossbell. What happened to Guy truly was tragic. Believe it or not, I have conducted my own investigation into that particular incident. Sally, any leads that may exist, exclude me. Is that so? Well, let's put that aside for now. It's not why we have come here today. Mr. Grimwood, we have explained our situation to you. Is there anything you can share with us pertaining the Rivachi or its recent activities? There's a name surrounded by nothing but sinister rumors. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic. The selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, and even operating as a middleman for hiring Jaegers. I say he's more than likely they take advantage of Crossbell's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes. What do he mean by unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossbell's potential foundation is quickly deteriorating, right? Well put, Crossbellian politics are currently in an extreme fragile state. The majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either the Empire or the Republic, and know nothing more than greedy, power-hungry leeches. Even if some kind of legislation, oh God. To crack down on Rivacci was proposed, it would never pass. There are simply too many Diet members in their pocket. For real? Damn. Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I like to admit. That's likely the main reason the police can't touch them. The issue seems quite complicated, or perhaps I'm simply still too young to understand. Does this mean Rivacci can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If the government were to turn a blind eye to any obvious crimes on their part, I'm sure it would send Crossbellians in our surrounding nations into an uproar. Therefore, Rivacci has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with his citizens' daily lives. However, as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CBD won't lay a finger on them. They have overlooked so many of Rivacci's similar crimes, smaller crimes, that they can't see what they all have added up to. This can't be real. Reality ain't so pretty. Behind all the city's neon lights, there are demons lurking in the shadows. I can only wonder what sort of information is inside those highly classified documents. Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Rivacci. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn. Really? Could you explain? I hear that even the CBD has only just acquired this intel. But apparently a new faction strong enough to oppose Rivacci has recently surfaced. And by all accounts, they are quite powerful indeed. A new faction? Surely it's not the Bracer Guild, right? No, this new faction isn't a threat to Rivacci because they're looking to bring them to... No. Let's say that again. No, this new faction isn't a threat to Rivacci because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same kind of business. Ugh. You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter, and it's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. What? You're certain of this? Yes, previously rumors on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called, Hayui? I don't know if the Y is silent. Hayu? Oh no, I think that's wrong. Hayu? Maybe Hayu? I don't know. I hate Japanese names. Just recently, a new commercial unit registered under the name of Hayu, yeah. Trading open for business in the Harbor District. Hayu. Wayu. Hayu. Oh, and maybe oh no, I can't hear it. I'm going to be able to hear it in this game because of the Japanese language. God, why didn't they have the option to make it English? Like, even though I've heard this game, even though I heard the game, oh God, damn it, not the game. Even though, let's say this correctly, even though I heard the name before in Cold Steel series. And we met them in, what, number 3? The name certainly seems to be of Eastern origin. Of course it is. If things go south, it'll mean war between 2 organized crime groups. The petty fights we have seen between the street gangs would be nothing compared to that. You're absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of dispute between the 2 groups just yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they begin battling each other outside of the public eye. The 1st Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. You don't say. So the man with the glasses who left right when we arrived was... Yes, that was Detective Dudley from the 1st Division. Coincidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic. A coincidence indeed. Lloyd? He went quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess, you know something? Well, I still need to... I still need time to sort it all out in my head, though. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimrod. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we needed to move forward with our investigation. I'm just glad I could be of assistance. Sergei's always been a tremendous help to me, so personally, I've been praying for your success. If you ever run into any problems, you're welcome to stop by here anytime. So what's the next course of action? Should we go back to the SS building and sort through all of our information we gathered? Good idea. But before that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. If my hunch about the truth of these incidents is correct, well, let's just say we're in for a bumpy ride. Well, just have to buckle up then, wouldn't we? This cherry. The back piece is comfortable enough, but what time is it? Well, I've been playing for 3 hours and 37 minutes, so I haven't had a break yet, but let's just keep going. I should take a little break, walk around so I'm not so stiff. Anyhow, let's head back to base once we cross off everything on our to-do list. Sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make haste. But we don't have to do that because we already did all the assignments for the quests. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go this way. But why haven't, shouldn't we be seeing, okay, hold on. Why haven't we seen Cece yet? Oh, that just goes into the... Okay, never mind. What's that? A message, maybe? There's a note stuck to the bulletin board. I've got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit, Sergey. Oh, I guess you stepped out. Who wants to bet that you ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass? We cannot rule out that possibility. Well, at the very least, we've been given permission to solve this case however we like. So, with that in mind, what's our next step? Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. Start the meeting, inspect the mark on the table. Let's report. Yeah, because we did all the... Okay, so we have to report. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. We've been promoted. We have a bravery badge as a reward for your performance. How many are there? I forget. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Okay, wait. Can I not go over? Oh, just... I can't go down. Or maybe that comes later. Who knows? So there wouldn't be any more quest. Okay. So how much Mira? Only 15. Cheap change. Oh, let's save first. Let's get this meeting started then. First off, we should review all of our info and that's relevant to the case. The incident took place around midnight 5 days ago. Members of both Saber Vipers and Testaments were each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, the attacks occurred at 2 different locations in the city's downtown district. Here and here. The Testament's member was attacked in the alleyway to the west, and the Cyber Viper got messed up in front of the Ingus, which is towards the east. In other words, the attacks happened at opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By spacing them as far as apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the attack on the other. So consequently, each group came to the conclusion that they were attacked by the other, which is what we confirmed today. Yeah, the only answer that makes sense is that there was a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearse their accounts, chances of either group being responsible for attacking the other are pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that we don't seem feasible. But we already have an idea of who the third party might be. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah. They're the ones in control of Crossbell's criminal underbelly, the notorious Mafia, Rivaci and Co. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted Mephisto scooping around downtown district a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have a time to verify the credibility of that. For now, let's continue the review with the assumption that Rifacci was responsibility for both attacks. Well, that just brings us to the next question. What was their motive? Exactly, figuring out the answer to that is crucial. If we can't figure out the motive, we're all the way back to square one. Motive. There is hardly any conflict of interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be some line that connects these three dots together. I imagine you already have some idea what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course, but I think there's at least one thing that might connect these three factors. Wazi, well, the pressure, the presence of highway. Whatever I choose, it's going to end up being wrong. I just know it. Maybe the presence of the Eastern Eastern, whatever it's called. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is highway. Alright, our grizzly friend mentioned them, didn't he? That definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case, though, what about highway connects these three? In order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity, or whatever. For example, was it this connection with highway that made the attacks against the two gangs unavoidable? Yeah, that would explain everything. Oh? What you thinking? Well, about that necessity Tio mentioned, what do you think Rifacci would do if they found out highway was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, I imagine they want to build up their forces pronto. Recruit more people, upgrade their weapons, you know. Rifacci should have no problems getting new weapons, given their own smuggling operations. How do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally they hire Jaegers, but that's unlikely in Crossbell case given the scrutiny the neighboring countries put on us. So long as the non-aggression pact stands, Erebonia and Calvard would never outlook on authorized Jaegers entering the state. Would never overlook would never overlook unauthorized Jaeger entering the state. The two giant factions representing them both likely react the same way too. Oh, that's it. Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. Can't think of more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city. But there are certain individuals in each gang preventing that, aren't there? Right. I can never see Wazi cooperating with the Mafia, and I doubt Wald would bow down to any kind of authority, even Rifacci. He's not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. So Rifacci realizes this and plots to weaken the two gangs, intending to scoop in later and bag the remaining members. Hell, that must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than theory. All we have done is bring together the facts to try to make sense of them. Oh, look at you being all honest. I think your analysis of the situation isn't too far from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. clarity, your detective his detective qualifications are well earned. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. So, everyone, our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? Hey, you don't mean... I sure do. Walled Whales and Wazi Hempsphere, leaders of the Cyber Vipers and the Testaments. Are you going to call them all down? Or are we going to go to them? Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. Asking me to come here alone in the middle of the damn night? Who do these police brats think they're dealing with? Why not meet them at the SSS? Is that the last train bound for Calvert? Yes, I believe it was. Was he? Good evening, Wald. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? Oh, this is rich. You pretend to be one of those CBD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard. You must think you're so damn clever. Fine, bring it on, pretty boy. If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this. You know, I'm always up for a bit of late-night wrestling, but alas, I'm but a mere guest at this rendezvous. The hell does that mean? You'll see soon. They just arrived. It's you punks. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So what's this fun antidote you promised to share with us? Well, I don't know if it's... I don't know if fun is the right word exactly, but I'm sure you both find it interesting at least. Hold the phone. I just said it. Antidotes, fun. What the hell are you two going on about? Oh, Wald, you're such a simpleton. Surely you remember the incidents that occurred 5 nights ago? They're here to tell us who they believe the culprit was, obviously. The culprit? What do you mean? Impressive deduction, Ozzy. I assumed you already had your own suspicions. Well, at first I wondered if one of my members had perhaps acted out of line. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for the Saber Viper side too. Sally, that's as far as my deductions could take me. I see. That would make things easier to explain at least. Walled Whales, I know there are still gaps in your theory. Still, would you listen to what we have found so far? Fine. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in. And that's what we have come to with the information on hand. I'd like to hear each of your thoughts on it. My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lloyd's theory? But of course. After all, Rivanchi sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work for them, promising us the moon and the stars for our services. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Huh, interesting. That settles things with one of them. So, Wald, I assume the Mafia paid you a social call as well? Yeah, about a month ago. They were acting all high and mighty, so I decided to show them what real strength looked like. Set them packing really fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Wazzy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta warm up by crushing the smug mugs of those monsters. Wait, you can't. Such a short temper. Calm down, Wald. Acting recklessly will just lead you to... The last time was merely jest, but you the last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton. Say that again? You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against Mafia on your own. Just imagine it, the leader of the Saber Vipers, Wald Wales, waltzing into the Mafia sights like a pig to slaughter. You don't stand a chance. Shut it. You don't know what will happen until we try. Maybe you could survive, but what about your poor little Vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? What do you propose we do then, you bony wise asses? You really expect me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that, huh? Huh, of course I don't. I believe that only a small part of the Mafia was actually involved in this little scheme. As such, there's no need to take the whole organization on, just a handful of them who have it coming. And I know just the way to get our revenge and ensure they never show their faces in the downtown district ever again. I require your help, though, Wald. You need my help? Hold on, you two. What are you planning if you do anything to break the law? Oh, relax. If anything illegal happens, you'll be right there to stop it. After all, you're helping too. We're doing what now? Isn't it your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I claim that makes it your obligation to gently persuade the Mafia into leaving all of us down there alone for good. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd. Well, what exactly is Wazzy talking about? I do not quite understand either. Looks to me like he's about to sink his fangs into poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't it only natural to see this case through? Three days passed since then. The confrontation between the rival gangs died down fortuitously. The downtown district was enveloped in an atmosphere of tranquil. It bothered the eerie. Then one of the Mafia dudes. Huh? It's way too quiet around here. We went through all that effort, and those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Huh, don't worry. Those guys are doused in gasoline at this point. One small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those morons wouldn't even know what hit them. All we gotta do is find another underling or two and beat the crap out of them. Blue or red, it doesn't matter. Soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for your own sake, you better not get caught. Use the slingshot for the Saber Viper and just bash one of those Testaments guys from behind. Got it. Huh. Let the hunt begin, boys. So this guy's beat. Ouch! That would hurt. Oh God! What does he have? Looks more like a bat with nails in it. Oh, is he trying to be like Negan from The Walking Dead? Haha! One tiny blue bunny down. Huh, a dumbass fell right into our trap. We don't got time to waste. Rough him up, boys. Just be sure you don't kill him. Huh, this is just business. No hard feelings, okay? Think again. Oh, it was Lloyd. What? What the hell? Man, I honestly a little shocked. I really didn't think you'd fall into our trap so easily. Who the hell is this guy? He changes so quickly. I'll tell you the truth, I'd be fine with cuffing you and taking you down to the precinct already. But I'm not sure the force will find just this one sting of operation significant evidence to hold you. So I'll have to let you go on this time. Oh crap, don't tell me this guy's with... He's a cop. Huh, not to worry boys, he's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell they fall for this? Lloyd's prediction was impeccable. Are you alright, Lloyd? Yeah, fine. Putting that shock absorber pad underneath my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it. They were onto us. Since when? Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and they may be merciful towards your misdeeds. Or, if you prefer, we can do the hunting this time. That may prove entertaining. Damn. Quick, split up. Hey, hold on. Two of you come with me. Lozzie? Hold on. Hey, hold on a second. Crap. What should we do, Lloyd? Oh, who do I want? Does it really matter? Maybe I should just close my eyes and just... Come with me, Tio. Okay. Ellie, Randy, I'll leave the other group to you. Roger. Understood. Yeah, she does have feelings, so that's fine. Damn it, I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. I'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on. If the boss finds out, we're screwed up. He'll... Damn. Fine, then we should at least... Where do you punks ass think you're going? What? When did they get here? These boys aren't going anywhere. Yes, we have them surrounded. It's in Lloyd and Tito's hands now. Damn those morons. Don't got much choice now. We have to go from the back. A valiant effort, but no dice. Where did you come from? Jump for it. You got nowhere else to run now. Like moths to a flame. Sorry to disappoint, but our fun little game of cops and robbers has come to an end. Surely you realize your best option is to surrender, no? Haha. Haha. Look at you, at cocky little brat. You think you're so damn smart? Well, we're about to show you what happens when you force professionals to get serious. Better hope you live to regret it. It seems they want to fight after all. Well, I for one am happy to oblige. I can continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd? Funny enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this. Incoming. Cuts off Lloyd. Okay. Oh, they're a little bit tough. Okay, okay, what do you have? Phantom Rush. Something Axe. You're a street fighter, aren't you? Ooh, Icicle Edge, Firebolt, Sparkles, Soul Blur. No. No, actually, this just attack. Oh, he's fast. Ooh. Well, son of a bitch. I need to keep him alive at least. Okay, okay, both of them. Oh, I wish I knew which guy. Oh, I should have checked to see which guy was in the line. Damn. Oh, wrong dude. Oh, don't lose battery now. Wait until the battle is over. Actually, no, I want... Ooh, does he have S-Craft? Deadly Heaven. Unleashes a series of rapid kicks to weaken the rot of foe. Ooh, okay, let's kick his ass. There we go. Oh, just a little smidgen. Ah! Okay, so... You damn kids. Phew. They knew they weren't going to be I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough. That man was brandishing the airborne and manufactured military-grade pistol. The latest model, I might add. I'm sure that's just one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggles. By the way, Lloyd, I must say you played your part as bait to perfection. That dramatic confrontation and fall, it looked so real. It had me on the edge of my seat. Well, your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? I wasn't about to let anybody else put themselves in harm's way. I do find that reason enough to volunteer for such a dangerous role. You really are considerate to a fault. Really? That soft-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future, although I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Huh? Anyway, I was able to extract my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. Your co-op cooperation has been much appreciated. Now, does this end the game violence? You cocky little... Where do you get off acting like you want? Huh, now you've done it, you sons of bitches. From this day on, you made an enemy of Rivolci. You damn rookies will rue the day. All the Diet members are on our payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free. Is that what you think? Haha. What? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang you dumb asses upside down like a bunch of punching bags and beat the absolute piss out of you. Please. Wait, Wald, you're going too far. Not to worry, you can leave the rest to us. Wald, try not to get too carried away, okay? These guys are professionals after all. They could bite back even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Whatever. Gasp, cough. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out you got your asses handed to you by a bunch of brats like us. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over well, now would it? Get bent, asshole. You'll be 2 args under if we were... No. You'll be 2 args under if we were taking you seriously. My. I'm no lawyer, but if you ask me, it's probably in your best interest to bow out now. Is it, Grace? Oh, wait. Yeah, it is Grace. Grace? What are you doing here? Teehee, I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies these past few days. And much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm dying to write up the riveting tale in my next article about the unlikely operation. Why you're just some bitch from the local rig. You think you can take Rivachi on, huh? Well, circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this, I can't make any promises. Ugh. Fine, whatever, we'll be going now. But if you don't keep your word, lady, yeah. Standard SU threat, I got it. To be fair though, you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Cross the line again, and that little birdie told me you might find the braces on your tails. What? The bracers? Just a little FYI, Arios was strongly considering taking over this case. Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests, and figured he'll leave it to your guys' hands this time. Is that true? He's keeping tabs on us, eh? That appears to be the case. Hell no. As if we ever be moronic enough to make an enemy of Arios McLean. There's no point to staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here. Oh boy, Arios McLean, the divine beast of the wind. I've heard my fair share about his exploits, but I didn't think the name alone would be enough to send the mafia packing. To hell with this shit. Screw it, show's over, boys. Get your asses moving, we're leaving. Yeah. I must say, I couldn't have done it without your help. So I'm assuming this means mission accomplished for you? Yeah, I suppose so. Though I guess our original mission was only to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago. Anyway, you shouldn't have a reason to go to war with Wald anymore, right? What are you going on about now? What? Whether the Mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight in our territory. That won't change. Sure, there's probably won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about that. Hold on now. If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in on our amicable little disputes. Amicable? I welcome you with loving arms. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let us return, Atmos. Our crusade has ended, let us withdraw. He has no mouth. He has glasses, but he has... Oh, wait, no one does. Yeah, and am I just realizing that now? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. What incorrigible group of men. Me. Leave them be. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes raring for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once, you might be right. More importantly, we successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, for sure. It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason. We're still not good enough. We had to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again. How was that? Did I nail it? Well, what useless petty pride? There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help in times like these. How else are you going to uncover the full truth? Only once you understand this can you truly call yourself a detective, just like your brother. Huh? Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now. I gotta go efoxylate. You'll be surprised how much I work to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty-night. Man, your brother was pretty famous, huh, Lloyd? Judging from what I heard, it sounds like he was an extremely talented individual. When he was on the job, there weren't a lot of people that could outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to the SS building and give Chief Sergei our report. I think I get the picture. Well, this is about what I expected from you guys. If we get another case like this in, I'm sure you'll be able to handle it better. Yes, sir. He's pretty hard to please. Anyway, I'm sure you caught a glimpse of it during this case. The thorny, problematic side of Crossbell. Well, yeah, it's definitely going to be a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly, complicated hotbed of corruption, hidden just below the surface. It's true. Let me just remind you guys that the people over at the CBD headquarters are anything but incompetent. Sure, some idiots decide to trade away their identity for bribes, but most of our detectives are pretty damn capable. They got morals and a sense of justice. However, they often stop by certain barriers. Politicians and public officials who have sold their honor to the mafia, for example. So, how about it, Lloyd? You ready to turn in your badge and become a bracer? No, sir. These barriers are the reason the Special Support Section was established, right? Oh. Protect civilians above all else. The Bracers Code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling and illegal arms dealing, the sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering, collusion between the mafia and the government officials. These are all problems that lie outside the Bracers' jurisdiction. He's got a point. So even the power of the supporting gauntlet has its limitations. However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs. Countless barriers may stand in our way, but the possibility of getting over them isn't zero. He's right. We, as the SSS, can create opportunities others can't for the true genius of Crossbell. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Yeah, but hopefully I'm not being too optimistic. I do think that reality is not as simple as you make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero. Take a look at this guy, would ya? Dueling with the head of a delinquent group, volunteering as bait to lure out the mafia. Here I had you pegged as a serious type, but it turns out you're as hot-blooded as they come. I'm not really sure if I'm hot-blooded is the right term, Randy. Still, working with all of you on that last case helped me realize this. While it's true that we're still inexperienced, as long as we stick together, no matter how high they may be, there isn't a single barrier we can overcome. Lloyd, well, how about that? Perhaps the cheesiest speech yet. You don't have to laugh that hard, Chief. You think I have my head in the clouds, don't you? I think you're fine the way you are. Well, it's true that the SSS was created under some complicated circumstances. It's your guys' job to decide where we go from here. Use this division however you see fit. Chief, I might not be able to give you much direct assistance with your missions, but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and tick off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys. We appreciate it, Chief. I see you prefer the Lassie's fairy approach? Fair approach? Jeez, being understanding is one thing, but this is getting closer to carelessness, Chief. Perhaps laziness is more apt. Just one of the perks of being a no-good adult. Well, the SSS remain a pale imitation. The SSS remain a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild. Or would it become something new, something that creates new possibilities for the city? I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks. Oh, it was a prologue. Prologue end. Welcome to the Force. I'm fetching justice. Okay. Seems like you had another rough month, Arios. It's fine, nothing new as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I'm here regarding my payment. No problem. Via IBC as usual, I assumed. Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm sure I'm the last person to talk. But maybe you should consider reducing your workload. Just a teensy bit. I can only imagine how lonely poor Chisuku must be. Oops, sorry, I said I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I? Oh, that reminds me, headquarters contacted me again. They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer. Are they seriously still at it? I have rejected their offer numerous times already. How many more will it take? Well, can you blame them? I'm sure they're just desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit. Cassius Bright. Why? Oh, no, who is he? He sounds so familiar. Cassius Bright. Desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit. Didn't you two train under the same master? You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild, so hurry up and accept already. While that may be true on paper, we're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale. To To be honest, even being considered his equal is far more than I deserve. Oh, don't give me any of that. We both know it isn't true. What about the case in Rimriferia? The Grand Prince himself presented you with a Medal of Honor. If you ask me, that's more than enough of a qualification. I have to disagree. I never truly resolved the issue. I may have prevented the immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there. I actually intended to refuse the medal. Gosh, Arios, you're a regular stick in the mud. You know that? Come on. Accepting the promotion will drop your workload a little bit. You've done over 100 requests this month alone, Arios, for Arios' sake. That can't be healthy. Well, I certainly don't feel like a bit off more than I chew. Traveling for work isn't nearly as sturdiest now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city. And besides, those 2 bracers transferring here should have reduced my workload a bit. Oh, you mean those kitties? I'm supposed you're right. They might be rookies, but I see a lot of potential in them. And at the very least, they'll be much more dependable than those kids in the special support section. Hello, anyone home? Oh, will you speak of the devil? Come on in, we're upstairs. Oh, the 2nd floor? Gotcha. Thanks for having us. Oh, why? Look at what we have here. Holy smokes, Arios is here too. I'm glad we managed to catch you when we're in. Huh, yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence. It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you're both doing well. I never imagined we'll be seeing you 2 transferring to our little branch. This is just fantastic. Now you're both here, and we have Crossbell cleaned up, and we'll have Crossbell cleaned up in no time flat. Huh. We may be good, but we're not that good. We do our best to live up to your expectations. Oh, but where are but oh, but where are our manners? We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle writes. Oh, there we go. That's why Cassius came up. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Joshua Bright, also Senior Bracer. Officially reporting for duty at the Bracers Guild Crossbell branch. Afternoon of the Wolves, Chapter 1. So we're gonna this chief sure is late. I'd like to start a morning meeting soon if we can. I really don't think we can begin without him. I wouldn't slept in if I knew we'll just be waiting around. Waking up at noon, hitting the casino, letting the good times roll to excuse me. Letting the good times roll to the wee hours. Excuse me. Again, that's the life. The life of hopeless report bait. Report bait. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Chief Sergey, good morning, sir. Good morning. Shall we start the meeting now? No need. Just got a call from HQ. You guys have been assigned a special mission today. Congrats. A special mission? Yeah, I'm getting some bad vibes already. Is it similar to the previous one? Don't look at me. They don't give me any details. You have to go to the main CBD building and find out yourselves. Your client would be waiting for you there. Police headquarters. Third level. Third floor. Well, here we are for another visit with Vice Commissioner Jackass. I can only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time. Remember that we were told this was about a client waiting for us. I think it's safe to say he did call us here to... Sorry, excuse me, here to complain. I have a sinking feeling we will find a reason to scold us regardless. I know what you mean. We can't let it get to us, though. Lloyd, reporting in. The special support section has arrived. Come in. I see women. Excuse us. Una? Oh, I recognize that uniform. Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Oh, hell! My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, Randy Orlando? Care to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours? Oh no, I was just surprised to see you here. That's all. Do you two know each other? Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. Cough. Show some respect, you four. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Belize. Belize. The Deputy Commander of the CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force? Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of command. She is that distinguished. Oh, you have no freaking idea. She is the CGF's second in command after all. Taking into account her expertise and how much pull she got in the force, she might as well be in charge. I ease detectives. So you're the special support section I've heard so much about. Yes, ma'am. We were told you were looking to submit a support request with us. Is that right? You should feel honored, rookies. It's unheard of for useless green horrors like yourselves to be called upon by the deputy commander herself. Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here. But understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia, Deputy Commander of Crossbell Guardian Force. I came here to ask the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise in a particular manner. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation. An investigation of monster attacks? That's correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossbell have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. Oh, so that's... Okay, never mind. That's the sister to the one that is actually stationed in the office. I forget her name, though. But she'll pop up. We'd like for your division cooperation in investigating this matter. Wait just a minute, please. You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossbell City? Do you take issue with that? No, ma'am, not at all. Ma'am, if I'm not mistaken, the CGF is already conducting its own investigation into the matter, correct? Considering that, is there even room for us to help? Yes, plenty in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these leads off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping the investigation will benefit from a different point of view. A different point of view? A trained detective, to be exact. One that will differ greatly from a guardsman. By that reasoning, however, I wouldn't specifically need the special support section. I could have, for example, gone to a renowned First Division for their assistance instead. Well, I would love to introduce you to them, but as you know, they are preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led us to seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections? No, ma'am. But glad to accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. How exactly would you like us to assist? Sergeant Major Seeker. Yes, ma'am. Here you are. Oh, thank you. Wait, she seems... Is something wrong? I'm fine, my apologies. I can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Monster damage report. A report? It appears to be a case file from CGF. Correct, it contains all of our findings thus far. We prefer if you begin our investigation having only read that file. Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work. I see. In that case, we'll look through it as soon as we're done here. We'll leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose we have to excuse ourselves for now. We'll establish a direct line of communication with SSS, so don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything. Roger. My apologies for the disturbance, Vice Commissioner. No, not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy. Well, you know, I say the work here is more thrilling than staring at a boulder and doing drills all day. Good to hear. I'm glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it. Let's head out, Seeker. Roger. I'll be taking my leave. Phew, man, oh man. So she was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy? She wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for her training and drill sessions. Don't let her gorgeous looks fool you. You cross that lady and bam, full nightmare mode. She'll scare the piss right out of you. Knowing Randy, I can assume this terrible work ethic sent her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening. He has a knack for getting in trouble with women. On that note, do you know the girl that was accompanying the deputy commander, Randy? Nah, never seen her before. I bet that pretty Mira that she's in Tangram Gate division of the CGF. Those guys assess deputy commander with her work. Oh, wait just a second. Don't tell me you were taking fancy to her. Well, Lloyd, was it love at first sight? Well, dear. What? No, it was nothing like that. I just had a strange feeling that I had met her somewhere before. Oh, right. How much longer do your workers plan to take up space in my precious office, spewing this pointless drivel? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergei to have you come here and humiliate me? No, sir, definitely not. We're terribly sorry, sir. Please excuse our rudeness. Go on and get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my warning. You should know full well that you should know full well what awaits you then. Well, hey now. Whatever. Enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it would be a fun little camping trip. Why don't you transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while you're at it? We can boot that damn Sergei out along with you. If you excuse us. Oh, I hope he gets it. Ow. Vice Commissioner Jackass strikes again. I swear, as soon as I step in there and say that dumb tough of hair. What? The Vice Commissioner Jackass strikes again. I swear, as soon as I step in there and see that dumb tuft of hair on his forehead, my blood pressure spikes. A pathetic attempt to stave off a receding hairline. I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescending, vulgar tone with us. Let's just try to forget about him for now, guys. We should head back to the SS building and go through this report. After that, we need to decide on the direction our investigation should take. Right, Lieutenant. Right, Lieutenant Colonel. Gave their person these were ordinary monster attacks. I'm curious what she meant when she said too many questions remain unanswered. Monster damage report. Summary. There has been a recent string of attacks by undefined monsters throughout Crossbell. The Guardian Force has performed an investigation and attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witness at each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. The following 3 pages detail each case. Amormuka village. Daytime 3 weeks ago. Night entry village area damages. Crops and livestock of all families damaged to various degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after, according to the village chief. Eyewitnesses, none. Villagers asleep. Other evidence. Various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. St. Ursula Medical College, 1 week ago. 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters found by the hospital staff the morning after. Eyewitnesses, the injured resident reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. None found near scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. The mining village, Maines. 2 days ago, 10 p.m. in front of the inn. 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. The colleague rushed to his aid. Townspeople saw wolves escaping. Prints discovered near scene that resembled those found in Amormuka village. Mining equipment to this town was damaged. This is now the 3rd incident. Patrols may be necessary. This is worse than I thought. So it really is happening everywhere. It seems most of these incidents haven't been reported by the media yet. Yeah, and there's something fishy going on. No question. These are definitely not your typical monster attacks. Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are native to Crossbell? Not too sure actually, but clear paws prints were found at the scene of each incident, so I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist or are in the area. But the Guardian Force investigation still hasn't confirmed their existence, right? That's a little discouraging. For real, these monsters must be pretty damn crafty if they are able to pull off all these attacks without even being seen. I mean, shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to track them down instead? Probably so. I am not certain we will be able to contribute much to this case. Lloyd, what's the matter? Did that ace detective light bulb of yours start flickering again? Not exactly, I was just thinking. I know there are monster attacks, but why don't we treat this as we would any other investigation? Well, I suppose the deputy commander did say she wanted a detective's point of view. Should we search for clues as per usual? Yeah, if we treat this series of attacks as all being part of one large case, who would be our culprit? Obviously those wolf-like monsters the report mentioned, right? Sounds like a pack of them been moving together. True, and with that in mind, what would the profile motive of the culprits be? Huh? Motive? Oh, I understand now. You're saying that a motive isn't apparent from these reports. Exactly. If these monsters are as intelligent as we suspect, they would typically stay away from populated areas. If the motive was hunger, the medical college would be the last place they'll look for food. There has to be some hidden truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior. Logically speaking, that does make sense. I suppose we have settled on a direction of our investigation then. I think so. We'll start by visiting the affected areas and gathering information from anyone connected to the incident. By doing things our way, we'll be able to simply supply the CGF with some supplementary info at the very least. I agree. Every little clue and lead we can find will be toward helping the Guardian Force. Phew, that's a relief. Here I was thinking we'd be spending a day blindly hunting monsters in the mountains. So Lloyd, where do you suggest we begin our investigation? Let's see. How about we start with Armorica village, the first area that was attacked. Considering that Armorica report was the most detailed, maybe we'll be able to gather enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters. That sounds like a good start. Armorica village is northeast of Crossbell City, right? Yeah, we should be able to get there by taking the bus from the east exit. Needless to say, this is our first mission outside of the city. We don't know what we're heading into, so let's make sure we leave well prepared. Make sense? To be safe, we should check any new support requests that have come in too. Okay. I think I'll end my stream now, or my voice is just gonna get worse. Doesn't feel raw, but it just feels sore. So I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna be back on Friday night after I get off from work. So it'll probably be the usual time. Like I tried to come on earlier, but that doesn't always happen because I come home. I gotta eat, gotta relax for a little bit, and then I play. So usually I come on about 12:30, but I tried to come on earlier. Maybe I'll try and come on at 11:30, but we'll see. But have a great day. Today is Wednesday, right? So have a happy Wednesday. See you guys next time. Please hit that like button for me and have a good one.